Place is going live in open stadium.
I think it probably just started up on its own.
Place is going live.
Which hat do you want?
What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing today? I hope you see that I have a blanket because I'm 100 years old and it's also very cold in here. How you doing, Ender? What's going on? Sorry about missing the morning stream. We both had rough nights last night. A little bit of a got down with the sickness, if you know what I mean. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better. Hops is still recovering a little bit. And so because she's still recovering, I'm going to be doing the afternoon stream here. We're going to be doing a little Vampyr. Going to be running around London as one Jonathan Reed is his name. All right, Ender, have fun. And we're, no reason to wait it up, right? Let's just kick this baby right out the window here. Boom. And here we are, back in London town. Continue blackmail in Whitechapel. Dude, the music of this game is so friggin' good. It's so friggin' good, man. Limehouse Dock District, healthy. Simple token of filial love. Retrieve them. Oh, man. Okay. Find and talk to Darius Petrescu. Refill all. I don't need to refill any of this stuff. Okay. So what were we doing? Crank this up a little bit. We were... Oh, right. We were looking for that stupid... Let me turn this up a little. Oh, no, it might be fine. I'll wait until dialogue. We were looking for that stupid necklace. And I don't know how to look for that necklace. Edwina Cox. Alright, well, we can come back and look for the necklace later. Because I want to get going. I want to do something. And so what we can do, come up with the grave diggers. Locate the site where the bombing took place, or retrieve the necklace. All right, let's come up with the gravediggers. Edwina Cox, merchant and want to be crime lord of the East End docks, bluntly asked me if I would take advantage of my position in the medical profession to access the forbidden area of Southwark. Southwark? I don't understand British pronunciations. She wants me to scold some gravediggers who have not sent their weekly share of trinkets and money they stole. Yeah, let's do that first. Southwark. Okay, so that's just that's just straight down here. How the hell do I get down here, though? I mean, look at this. Like, all that's there is a tunnel? I mean... Seymour? I did not see the start of your CD collection. Is it... I'm assuming it's Green Day focused. Did you post it on Discord? That's over here. Pembroke Hospital. Five Green Day CDs and one Nate CD. Cool, man. Nate Wants to Battle. I haven't heard a lot of Nate Wants to Battle. I've only heard, I've pretty much only listened to his Metroidvania cover, which is my favorite Metroidvania cover. You posted in the art room because it's art. You're right. Yeah, Megalovania, not Metroidvania. Megalovania. Metroidvania. What am I? 100 years old? Can I just teleport across this? I think so. Yeah, Megalovania cover. His Megalovania cover is like the best one I've heard. Give me all this stuff. Shillings, excellent. A lot of dead people here. Spring. Shotgun shells. Does he do... I assume he does his own stuff, too. It's not just covers. This is a long run of nothing. So I basically have to go back to where I woke up at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure. Let's get down to business to defeat vampire hunters. Oh, hello, guys. What level are you? 3? Oh. Dude, you guys are going to have a real rough time here in a second.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Okay.
Murdering bastard!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just gonna stun lock me to death with your dang... with your guns? That was embarrassing. I walked towards him like I was freaking Billy Badass, but instead I just get stun locked. Sandcastle, father of all Green Day's greatest hits, God's favorite band, American Idiot, Insomniac, and Dookie. Oh my god. So have you just started getting into Green Day? Or have you been a fan for... you've been a fan for a long time, haven't you? Is it just resurging? Give me this. Give me all this stuff, man. What is this? This is nothing.
It's locked.
It's locked. Three original Five Nights at Freddy's, Paid in Exposure, and Sandcastle Kingdoms. Alright, I don't need any of this stuff. Are these like fast travel points that I've been ignoring? 4 years? Yeah. So a while, yes. I don't think these are fast travel points. Alright. Prywin Rookie. Hey, buddy.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, are my reflexes shot? Because I'm having a real hard time right now. I do want to try something though. Friggin' dinosaur nuggies. That's the way it is, man. That's how it's supposed to be. Alright, get me this common steak. Is that the one I want? Good Prywin steak. No, that's the one I want. And then the bludgeon. I don't really like the bludgeon, to be honest. Common machete. Used hacksaw. I want to try the used listed knife and see if this is worthwhile. Because that's supposed to give me blood back. Alright, there we go. So let's go. Slash him. That gives me a little blood. I mean, I could see that being... Oh my god, you friggin' people, man. I don't know. Oh! I think I need to upgrade that before I use that. Doesn't give me a whole lot of blood. Besides, I like stunning people. So let me get this steak. My offhand. The gun is good too. I just... When you played wait, they had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game on display in Walmart? There you go. Friggin' art of the deal over here. Got him into a good mood and talked him into buying it for you? Can't get much better than that.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Oh, this is the explosion. I mean, I killed the dude? Oh, and here's another freaking...
I cannot enter.
Okay. Oh, is this the one that you go in at the beginning of the game? Yeah, I think this is the one you go in at the beginning of the game. It's a demo type game, man. Was it the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Arcade game? May all Ziffos cut clean and pile off, I true for the glory of London vampires? How you doing, Slice? Oh, man. I'm excited to go back to Rise. I'm trying to make sure I stick with the games I've been... I don't want to get distracted too much. Yo, this... There's no friggin... There's no place for me to upgrade here, man. No friggin' place for me to upgrade here. How you doing, Slice? The cartoon version? I have not... Alright, I have to go... I have to find some way to pay respects. Pay respects. Find some flowers to pay respects to the victim. Alright, find some flowers. Oh, there they are. Flower bouquet. And then we'll place it right here on the memorial, right?
May all who suffered from this tragedy find, or...
Investigation failed. 'Cause I killed the dude. I don't know. Are what emotes are you just trying to do the normal emotes? Slice, I swear, like something breaks with Twitch every other day, so I wouldn't be surprised if something was wrong. What was there?
You're mine, Herman!
Okay. First off, extremely rude. Oh god, that does so much stun now. The mobile app has serious issues. By the way, never... Here's a tip. Never ever buy bits, if you ever do, through the mobile app, because it's more expensive than buying it on the browser version by like a lot too. Should probably consider fixing that. All right, foundry key. I just have to go through here now. Why did I get such a low-level quest? This is the way back up, so this is not where I want to go.
It's one of them! We have to stop it!
Oh my god. Nope. So it's this way? Yes, it's this way. Just... I love... It's like the same animation as Bloodborne for healing. How's your Friday going, Slice? If it still is Friday where you are. Can't go through here. What is this? Nothing. Nothing! Boy, this is, I mean, like... Seems really odd to me that they're making me, like, go all this way.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Ah, Clipsa! I'm glad that's not any longer. How you doing, Clipsa? Thank you for the resub. Awesome. Sorry we missed this morning. We both had kind of a rough night. Non-alcohol related. Warning note. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark, I'll only say it once. Deal with it, and be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me she made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier, so now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like when my boys are happy. Be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Booth. Yeah, and I've recovered. Oh man, my arm has like a little tear in it. I have recovered, but Hops is still recovering, so that's why I'm
This is my watch.
Oh,
Damn grave robbers.
this is why I'm doing a little Vampyr in the afternoon here. God. Look at all these corpses. Again, all these games with freaking corpses, man. All right. We'll message you personally next time. We'll have to make it up. We'll have to make it up. Do something different. Go longer or something. I have to do another video tomorrow. Who is okay? That's it. So we came all this way for that. Like, is there legitimately no? Oh. I'm starting to think that me setting you up for lewd jokes is just part of my subconscious now. I think deep inside I want you to make those jokes. What? So do we have to, like, is there no friggin' fast travel, man? Part of our dynamic. You say a lewd joke and I'm like, oh my god. Pearl clutch, and then that's just how it is. Secretly, I like them. They're awesome. Where is this? Where am I? Getting all kinds of loot. Shillings. Who just leaves money on a table? I mean, I understand if it's like in your house. I get that. But like, you know, in a factory or something? He's done for! Really forgot about me pretty quickly, huh, there?
Over there!
Thank you for the blood. Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck to the heart of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Give me all this loot, man. I don't even know where I'm going. This door has been unlocked. Like, where am I? Hell, I'm here. In Crotopia Civ game, I'm thinking about going Poland instead of France. Did you not already start it? And why go Poland instead of France? With France, you can do a cultural victory, make everyone submit to the lewdness of Crotopia. Alright, well, yeah. Winged horse warriors? I mean, I get it. The Nuggies have finished cooking. Next up on Nuggies Report. Yo, for real though? How did I get here? Did I come this way? Oh, so you're going a step further. You're not doing lootism as a culture thing anymore. You're making it a way of life. You're making it a religion. What's in here? Oh. Hello. He seems fine. Did I already loot this place? What? I did already loot this place.
It's locked.
It's locked. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. We just gotta go north. Gotta go bloody north. This was the worst quest. I never want to do a quest like this again. Clips up. Pretty sure I saw a movie like that once. I mean, heard of a movie like that once. Does this game not actually have fast travel? Because I thought that it would have fast travel. Schwink. Gotta run all the way back. Talk to Edwina. Edwina. Is this the way? Limehouse up. Alright, we're back. We've done it. Now I gotta go talk to Edwina. Hey, Edwina, where the frig are you? How do I get... I still don't know how to get to this side of the western docks. Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. Maybe I have to go to the northern docks, come down... Oh, maybe... Oh, I think I tried that, the port. Oh, whatever. Alright, where's Edwina? Here's Rufus. Rufus is never gonna die. Stella. We ate that kid last time, right? Yeah, we did. Archer. I don't care about what you have to say, Archer. Sabrina. Seymour again. Rufus. Tom. Edwina. There you are, Edwina. Oh, and there's Booth.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Hello again, Dr. Reed. Do you have any... About Booth's belief in monsters?
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something, then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Is it... pink? Pink and white. Wink. I reached the Southwark mass grave.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
The grave diggers are dead.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, take you up on that. All right, let's see. You do have you have common handle parts. Like, give me these common handle parts. Give me these tiny common handle parts. And give me these friggin' common trigger parts, because... Those cigarette cases. Rings, good resale value. Yeah, let's sell all those, man. Don't sell my watch. Don't sell this. Bottle of alcohol. Don't sell that. Sell multiple of these. Beautiful, getting money. Yeah, bought her handle parts, if you know what I'm saying. I don't even know what that means. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, so I failed this, obviously, because I embraced him. So let's see. Like, I don't... Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne. Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne. Know what I'm saying? Mikey! Hold on. Is it back? Did you change it back? From Stay Roke? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Mikey. Sorry. Know what I'm saying? How you doing, Mikey? Let's eat all these ones. Alright, we're gonna upgrade... Like, I want to upgrade, like, all this stuff, but I want to upgrade this. 6 common handle parts. And this should be tiny, right? These should be tiny parts. Those are tiny parts, right? Alright, so this is good. So let's upgrade this guy. Boom. And we'll do more stun points. Or stamina consumption? Nah, we're going to do more stun points. All about the stun. And that is leveled up. Can't do anything about that because that requires blue parts. Just haven't been on in quite a while. Cool. How's your week going? The end of the week going? Upgrade common listed knife. Let's do it. And absorb more blood. I don't have enough to do the blue for this one. That's fine. Can I upgrade my revolver? Oh, Albert's revolver. So now what? Now what is the difference? This does 82 damage if I go up to blue. This does 74 damage if I go up to blue. That seems worse pretty much in every conceivable way. Magazine 6, stun 10. Magazine 6, stun 10, fire rate 10, reload 15, fire rate... Alright, Does this have like a special super one? Put it in the art one. The graffiti one, I guess. Would probably be the best one. That's a good question. I would say graffiti. Chilling at home making vids for YouTube? Oh, that's cool. What kind of videos are you making? And life's going okay over here. We had a little bit of a rough night, a little bit under the weather last night, so she's still recovering. We had to miss our morning stream, and she's still recovering. I'm feeling better, so I'm playing a little Vampyr. All right, add 5 stun points. Increase rate of fire. No, hit me with that stun points. Statecraft is an art. What is this? Decrease reload, increase damage dealt. All right, so great. We have blue pistol. Man, we're getting cranked up in damage here. Got the good barbed cudgel. Now this bludgeon. Can I do this one? No, I'm out of common handle parts. That's green. Cool. All right, let's get you. Hello, Oblivious. Hello, Stanley. Detroit Smash. 6 days and 4 hours watching Hops and Barley. Oh my god. Let's exchange that. Moving on up. Moving on up. Man, I'm getting all kinds of good stuff here. You'll never know. You'll never know, Oblivious. One of these days, you'll guess the name, and I'll react probably in a way like, what? So maybe you did get it right. Maybe you didn't get it right. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna lose my mind though. What is? Zoom in. Zoom in. This is such a large place to look for a lost necklace.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not.
How would he have lost the necklace? Let's see if we can talk to Edwina again.
My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I
Okay.
hope the...
You're being real
Good
weird.
evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
You know, you'll get a lot of repeat customers if you tell them that you'll show them all you have. All right, so you have like you've got nothing. I could sell Albert's revolver. I don't want to do that. What if it's for a quest? Like, what happened to my son? Well, I have his revolver. How? Man, I don't. Don't worry about it. You're not super glowy. Let's go talk to Booth.
We're at the wet boots keeping things
Perhaps we should listen to what
Oh.
you had to say first.
Yo, you almost shot me, man.
You again. What do you want?
About the man you killed.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you that heartless? You are wrong. Someone will kill you. Oh my god, Ender. How much your nail? Someone will kill you.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Okay. In completely unrelated news, Edwina thinks you're unfaithful?
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Do you believe monsters are real?
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
I killed a sewer beast. Could it have been that? That thing sucked, man. Clay Cox, yeah. Not as bad as his brother, Rubber. Are your friends mocking you?
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't human. Not human at all.
His brother, Richard? Okay. Alright, that's it.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
What? I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, so I've like done most of this stuff. What? I don't know. I don't have answers. All I have are more questions. This is locked, right? I can't go through here? No, I can go through here. But that doesn't help me.
Without the wet boots keeping things.
Where would you have lost it?
He cursed or not.
Do you have anything to say, Tom?
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
No.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne. Like I'm close to just looking it up where it is. Because I'm not seeing any hints as to where it could be. So I'm just running around this area over and over hoping like something glints or sparkles or teleports me over there. Is that still in the... Nope, that's not in the region anymore. What do you have to say? Arthur?
Good evening, Mr. Woodbeat.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Stories about the docks?
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Who would you trust?
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
I don't... What... is that... What does that mean? Strange or weird characters?
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
I could have sworn I killed the sewer beast. Didn't remember when I had that long boss fight and I kept getting like two-shot by the thing? Pretty sure that was it, but maybe not. People from the old days?
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Remarkable new faces?
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days?
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
What about the gangs?
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
You were the leader? I thought it was Clay Cox and then Edwina Cox. Personal questions. Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
All right.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay, forgive me. Just forgive me. Simple token of filial love. Where is this stupid necklace? Start where you met Seymour at the southern edge of the docks, facing the pier. Head down the stairs and turn right. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. So, in order to find the necklace, start from where you met Seymour at the southern edge of the docks. Southern edge of the docks. Alright. Southern edge of the docks. I feel bad about this, but I don't want to freaking look around like an idiot for the rest of these, for this thing. Okay. Facing the pier, head down the stairs and turn right. Facing the pier. Head down the stairs and turn right? I'm gonna be mad if it's here because I've been down here. Yo, how did you lose it in here, man? Alright, all we needed was a little boost. That's all we needed.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
Bloody necklace from Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
Why are there so many dead bodies down here? Bring back the necklace to Seymour or give it to his mother,
locked.
Stella. Stella is the sewer dog. It's like an old lady. There's a lot of corpses.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
I can't.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
Where are you, Seymour? Maybe not. Maybe she's not the sewer dog, but it definitely seems like, considering there are all those corpses there. Let's talk to Seymour.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I found the gift and the corpses.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Are you a serial killer? I don't... Turn to the supernatural to defeat the barbaric heretics of Britannia? Well, Centurion, let us see the uses of this new power. Hey. If I... Any way to kill the heretics, the barbarians of Britannia, man. Also, what's up, Warlord? I'm definitely going to get back to that. I just want to make sure I keep the normal games under rotation here. I've done a lot of Vampyr, so I, you know... I know I have to do Vampire too. A lot of vampire games, man. How you doing? Have you no remorse? You deserve no pity. I want to try to understand.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Do you have a pleasure in killing?
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
Resist your rage?
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Can't handle so much epicarious awesomeity at one time? No, it's too epic. It's too epic to continue. No, I'm excited. Now also I'm gonna do more I'm gonna probably start off the next time I play. I'm gonna start off with a gladiator fight, just to, you know, get the blood flowing, warm up, and then go into single player. You should seek help.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
I'm extremely suspicious of you. I don't think you're killing people. Tell me about your victims.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many victims?
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
Yo, this is such bullshit. You haven't killed anybody, Seymour. It's your mom. Your mom is the sewer dog, and she's killing these people, and you're hiding the bodies so people don't find out she's the sewer dog because you love her, your mom. I get that.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Are you not entertained? It happens when it happens. Why do you kill people? I don't know. It just happens when it happens, man. I just, like, you get up in the morning, you have a cup of coffee. Oh, you kill somebody. Oops. What do you want me to do? Keep a friggin' ledger? Come on. Why is your mother protecting you?
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is an appropriate punishment. I understand her dilemma. Death is not an appropriate answer. Death is not an appropriate answer. I mean, for the late stream, we're thinking about doing Resident Evil 2. About Hops doing Resident Evil 2, but we're gonna see how she's feeling. If she's not up to it, I'm not sure, because I have Stygian that I was going through on Fridays. I have Vampyr. I have Vampyr. I have a lot of horror-ish games that I'm going through. I understand her dilemma.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Huh. Rough. Okay. Okay, well, we've done the local... I wish I could cure Enid, but I don't want to get to Enid. We have to get to Whitechapel. Benjamin Palmer is all jacked up. Alright, let's go back to Whitechapel, I guess. Whitechapel. That's all. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe his mom isn't. Maybe his mom isn't the sewer dog. But, like, if his mom wasn't, then why is she so reticent about having people come in? And why was she like, hey, come back in the morning, you know? And, like, he's just like, I murder people. It's no big deal. I don't believe him. I don't think he's murdering people. I think he's telling me that he murders people, and he's telling other people that he murders people, but I don't think he's murdering anybody. No. No, you don't think... Can I go this way? To Whitechapel? I can. Oh, hello. What level are you guys? 13, 12, 13?
No place for a stroll.
No place for a stroll. Oh, that's one of you down.
It's a killer. I'll kill it.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that blood. Okay.
It's on him. It's on him.
You dead. Oh my god. First off, BS on that one. There you go. Thank you. Okay. West End Finsbury Gate Stable. So I have to find and talk to Darius Petrescu in Whitechapel. Oh, I got another lead stick. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get Dunlop sticks. I also can't help but notice that there's a lot of screaming happening. And also, I can't get through here. So, maybe I cannot go this way? You don't... Don't worry about me, man. Alright. What's over here? What were you guys protecting? More bodies. What is this? Is this... Hey, Roke! Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mike. God. Oh, my God. How you doing? How's your work day going? Has your work become any less stressful? Have they eased up a little bit, maybe? Look at this friggin' nerd. Hmm. 3-day weekend. Oh, what? Why the 3-day weekend? Did you take the day off? I forget if you mentioned that to us. It's not a holiday, right? Oh, a rat. No, I don't want to eat a rat. Where is Fortnite? We want Fortnite. Fortnite. I've never heard of it. The game's going all right. We're you know, just tooling around London, just hanging out, just seeing the sights. Apparently, London in 1918 was a very depressing place. Hey, Maddie. Excuse me, sir. Oh!
Die, vermin!
If I want to enjoy London, play Neo. Do you go back to London in that game? Because I played, I am, actually, that's a little bit on hiatus, but I'm going back to it. Oh, yeah, you eventually go to, you end up going to Japan after the first mission. Let me see. Nothing. I don't know if you go back to London, though. Okay, well, let's... I guess we have to go the long way, then. Because we can't... It doesn't look like we can get through this way. All we gotta do is find and talk to Darius. How's it going, Maddie? Monday's a holiday? Monday's a Oh, right! Canada. What is the holiday on Monday? That's another game that's on the docket to play through. Can I loot these things?
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years or so.
Just a dozen years or so, if I were a young doctor. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Long weekend. Everyone's with these long weekends. Alright, let's go to Whitechapel. Whitechapel? Alright, there's no... These people are staying dead, which is good for me. Find and talk to Darius. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. Oh. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to eat a rat.
This is despicable.
Da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, da-da-da, da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I'll eat you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. It's locked all right. You know what else is locked? My teeth in your neck, son? That was a stretch. Okay. Alright. I've mistimed a lot of things here, okay? I apologize. There we go. Just pop you. Yeah, you're... Stop missing it. Alright. And you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna do that. Oh, thank you for watching it, man. Thank you. It's just a little snack, Maddie. It's a good thing I'm a vampire, because you're right. If I just start munching on live rats, man, it's bad news bears. We started a Hops and Barley IRL video on Hops and Barley IRL channel on YouTube, where we make stupid like short videos. I'm trying to put up one a week, and it's just like whatever dumb crap comes in my head. So the job interview video is the last one we did, and I'm working on putting up another one that should go up on Monday, hopefully. Bacteria is good for you. I mean, that's the, so sorry, this is a little bit of a topic change. We started watching, Love, Death, and Robots. And there's a short in there about yogurt taking over the world, and it was... Every time I just think about bacteria, that's what I think of. Like, I don't know how they made a compelling story about yogurt taking over the world, but they did. Hey, Ender. Oh, we should add a YouTube thing. The problem is, so until you get 100 subscribers on YouTube, they don't let you like make like the easy YouTube link. So it's like the really long link. I think that's why we haven't done it. Either way, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Maddie. Exclamation point YouTube. If you want to go the extra mile and look at it, you can go to YouTube and look for Hops and Barley IRL, and that's the channel that'll pop up. Ooh, hello.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up
to. Be when people come to my house. All right, now goodbye. I know. I'm trying to put it on. Reddit, and that's a freaking nightmare. Your apron texture has not loaded, Dorothy.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Your textures are not loading properly,
Richard
Dorothy.
Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to put a link in. Who's this lady? Swanborough's medicine?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Okay. Let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Okay, you're selling potassium pomegranate. Excellent. Opium. Opium will help. Alright. I'm looking...
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Don't call me colleague. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Oh my god. Why do you... Level 3 mesmerize? I'm eating the shit out of you. Like, the moment I get the chance. Any intriguing local figures?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Cadogan Bates is dead, so... What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
She's the worst.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Oh my god, this is hitting too close to home. He is dead, right? Cadigan Bates? Albert Palmer's dead. I mean, definitely. And Benjamin's gonna be dead soon. Yeah, Cadigan Bates is dead. Alright. Cadigan Bates. Thank you for linking the channel, Rogue. Really appreciate it.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Who's this jackass?
Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Ooh, tiny good handle part.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then?
What?
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
What the frick, man? Sure, blame the migrants. She's an excellent nurse.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Warlord, yeah. It comes from a place of truth. It comes from my own personal experience. Your life in London? How is business?
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Joe Peterson. Notice anything out of the ordinary?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Did you see the WoW Classic streamers trying to do the early Kill 5 plank missions at launch? No, but I can imagine what it's like. I can imagine. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing MMOs. Like, one of the reasons you're like, go on this quest for me. Let's go to this dungeon that hasn't been inhabited in centuries. And you get there and you're fighting through these. ESO was especially bad for me because it was like trying to do the whole Elder Scrolls thing. It was like, hey, you're immersed now. So, you know, go to this place and you're into it, right? And you go to this place and you get to the dungeon boss and there's like 20 dudes taking turns just murdering the boss over and over again. And the boss is on like a 1 minute respawn. So it just pops, murder, pops, murder, pops, murder. I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, yeah, I can imagine what it's like. It's one of the big reasons why I stopped playing MMOs so much. And why I like instanced MMOs when I do play it. Like Warframe, if you can count that as an MMO. Have you been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Ooh, Skull.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
New investigation. Personal, nothing. Okay.
That's all for now. Goodbye.
What I used to play, so my big MMO when I was younger, I used to play EverQuest, and the spawns in that game, oh my god. I still remember the stress of waiting for a spawn, and then like you'd be waiting for hours, and then someone would walk up, and you're just like immediately on the defensive. You're like, what is this person doing here? And so you message him, and you're like, hey, I'm not trying to irritate you, but you know, I'm camping this mob, and then they're, you know, some people were like, oh, no worries, you know, I'm just passing through, I was just seeing what's going on, or some people would be like, hey, no worries, and then they'd stick around, and you're like, why are they sticking around? And then the dude spawns, and then they try to KS you, and then it's just like your blood pressure, man. It's oh my god. What is in here?
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
All right, I'm not gonna vampire mind trick you yet. Who's your son? Who's your father? Oh, a priest. Are you the dude?
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence.
I can't play like I know what you mean. I can't play RTS games. Like I'm bad at them, so it's basically just me stressing out until I lose.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Wow, okay. Dude, why are all the people that I really hate such high levels that I can't kill them yet? I finally found a kid. Yeah, RTS games, I try to get into them. Like, I think I like them. And then I play. And, I don't know if I just get, like, overwhelmed or what. But then, if I try to play online, it's, like, the dumbest thing. I'll have, like, a unit ready. And then all of a sudden, I'll get... Like, I remember playing against a friend of mine back in elementary school in the original StarCraft. And I was like, just building my base. Real-time strategy games. So games like StarCraft or Age of Empires. But I remember playing against a friend of mine, and I was like, building my army, and then, like, all right, I think I have a good army to go, and then before I knew it, he had, like, just dozens and dozens of units, and he just destroys me. And he's like, well, that was a good game. You want to play again? I'm like, no. No, I don't want to play again. You jerk. Have you any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
I liked the third one. I liked the overarching... I liked the third one, I liked the, like, leveling up your home city thing. But the actual gameplay was pretty slow. Like, I liked the gameplay of AoE 2 better. But I like the home city thing from AoE 3. Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
RTS games are one of those games where I find slow until I see someone who's actually good at it, and they can, like... It's ridiculous. I have not seen AoE 4 gameplay. I like the idea of RTS games. There's none of them that really grab me. I don't know. I'd sort of like, I think I would like a Total War kind of situation with RTS, but with a faster RTS. So if you had like the strategic layer of Total War, but then the actual war level was more like StarCraft, I would like that. With like that kind of campaign, I would try that kind of RTS. Total War has I mean, RTS-like, but has its own set of issues. You sent him on a preaching crusade?
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
You suck. Alright. I am more lost than you thought?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I only believe in facts.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Dude, this guy sucks, man. He's like, A, the Armageddon's coming. B, I sent my, like, dude off to get murdered in an epidemic. C, I just don't like the concept of nurses. A, never heard of that before, but I guess this is 1918. And especially doesn't like Nurse Crane. You don't like nurses?
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Oh my god. 5. Oblivious. I have to have a level of 5 to kill this dude. This dude sucks. Why hate Nurse Crane?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
I can't, like, I don't think I can't even attack. I can't even do, like, normal attacks. I don't think it would do anything anyway.
Soon the time will come.
Who's this guy? Are you Clayton Darby?
Excuse me,
yes.
sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
His voice sounds familiar. Maybe he is. Maybe he's just the voice of another character too. What are you doing here after sunset?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
What's crazy is how close to reality this is hitting 100 years later after the Spanish flu. Hey, Derm. Dermy. Dermo. I was trying to do the same thing with your name and I just couldn't do it. I'm not firing on all cylinders today, apparently. You risk your life to reveal the truth? How you doing,
So you
Derm?
risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Okay. Is the public interested?
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
What's going on? Oh, you know, just investigating London during the 1918 Spanish flu. Nothing interesting. JK. It's very interesting. Although there's a lot of talking. And Hops is... We felt a little under the weather. earlier, so we missed the morning stream. But Hop should be back tonight, but we'll see. No newspapers speak about the epidemic?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's criminal.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
Not afraid of getting out at night?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Term. There is a rational explanation.
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Let's see. Nothing. About an underground medical dispensary?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
A nurse I know is compromised.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be
that's not a good idea.
involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Interesting. Nothing else, huh? Right.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
How's your running been going, Derm? Find the mailbox and the letter. Okay, well, let's go over here. Let's see if we can find Withercott first. I don't want to talk to more people yet. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't want to talk to you yet. So many freaking people, man. Oh. What's up here? Nothing. Flower bouquet. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrusko's house and present this coupon. Camellia. Camellia. Camellia.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Camellia. ...
I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
I know you understand.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
I know you work for Nurse Crane.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. Goodbye then.
That was a short conversation. What's over here? What is this? Whitechapel Old Road. We'll unlock this. What level are you? Are level 14? Let me sneak around behind you. Just, dude, good thing this guy.
See them fancy clothes? Die, vermin! Shit, that leech! God walks with me!
Yo, who's this dude? Reverend Kane. Oh, what the frick?
I order you to step back.
Oh my. Oh god. Oh god.
Stay back, beast.
Don't use your freaking. Don't use your stupid thing. Oh shit. Okay. Heal again when you can. Nope. Don't use your. Oh shit. Alright. Give me some blood back. Alright. What are you doing? Don't do that. Blood spike. Blood spike.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
You're right. That is not good news. I wonder if I can get around behind him when he does the, well, I mean, I guess it's a moot point now. He's dead, right? Okay. Ended up going a little outside. Fuck him up! No, he dead, man. He dead. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, I can't get back here because it's locked. All right. Son of a bitch. Oh, is this the mailbox? Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry that you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight, despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. But don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now and you have children of your own. You know that the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am, as ever, your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Wow. How do I get back here, though? Can I go around the other way? Like, did he lock one side and not the other side? Be helpful for me, personally. Oh, alright. Dude, that Reverend Kane, man, he beat me up pretty good there. This preacher, as soon as I'm mesmerized level 5, I'm eating you. forgot to lock this side, huh? What an idiot. I wonder why he didn't lock this side. Oh, that's probably why. I heard it. Alright, come on. Quit screaming. Yeah, wah, wah. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Come on. Do something. Alright, well, not that. Also, another one came out of nowhere. That's kind of garbage. Pop. Blow up. Thank you. See? Don't mess with me, man. I'm like a better vampire than you. Easiest thing in the world. I mean, you did almost get me. You almost tagged me 1 or 2 times, but, you know. Influenza. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. Oh my god. Okay. What an This happened almost 100 years ago exactly. I mean, not exactly. I mean, if you're counting the days, you know, like a couple years off, but close enough, right? Every 100 years. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Let's see. What are you doing here at night?
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the epidemic?
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
You should avoid exposure, though.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Thoughts on the situation?
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Your life could be in danger here.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Who will help you if you're in danger?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Guess I set myself up for that one. Personal questions. Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
No game has really presented early 1900s London to be a good place to be. It's all, if it's not plague and desolation, it's, you know, gangs. Rough place, man. You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Afraid to find the truth about her?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
I mean, no, I guess not by literal definition, but you have the cold. Oh, I have to go treat a whole bunch of you bastards, don't I? Do you have examples?
In what way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Sure. The Mute Florist is part of a plot.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
Are you not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Oh, God. All right. That's it, right? That's it, right? Yep. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you.
It's a shitty part of town.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
About Darius Petrescu?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
All right, let's go talk to Darius again. All right, so who do we have here? Who have we talked to? You're sick with the cold. You're sick with bronchitis. You have neuralgia. I can't cure that. I don't know what you have, Joe. You have fatigue. Joe Peterson and Harry Peterson. Okay, so you're Joe's son. Fatigue. I always hit the wrong button. All right, you know what? Let's go and let's make some cures. Just real quick. Because I want to make sure that we are curing people. Oh, who are you?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Oh man. Where's Clipsa for this? You have fatigue. Oh, you're sick too. Ugh. About your health?
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Your line of work has many health risks.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Jesus. Christina Poppa. About Clayton Darby's investigation.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
All right.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
That was your decision to sell your body. You should try to find another job. I don't judge you. I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Alright, I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay. So, who do I have to heal? I have to... Let me talk to Joe Peterson first. Of course, the nurse-hating Reverend isn't sick. Why would he be, right? Oh, hey.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
So is Colossus Joe like an ironic nickname? Because, you know. About the lack of doctors.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Oh my god.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
What does that even mean? Alright, do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
It all comes back to the freaking Wet Boot Boys. What a... you could have refused. You're a criminal. Survival is a natural law. You could have refused.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
So you are pro Dorothy Crane, and the quote-unquote victim...
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
...is anti-Dorothy Crane.
Come on, take a look.
Yeah, God, damn those... What? Oh, there's a pole there. Alright, so let me... Where can I go to... There we go. Up here, maybe? No? There is... is it over here? There it is. Yo, why did this go into a loading screen? Why is this a loading screen? What happened here? Keep out. Oh, there we go. I can build the... Have I been through here? What? What? Oh, is this the... Is this the headquarters of the barl3y that I broke into? Maybe it is. Interesting. So I've already been through here then. Which means that I'm going to make some stuff. Let's do this. Alright, so who do we have to heal? We've got Richard Nethercott, who has a cold. So we've got cold, bronchitis, fatigue, 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 fatigue. So four fatigues, 1 cold, and 1 bronchitis. 4 fatigues. 2, 3, 4. 1 cold. And 1 bronchitis. Alright, let's cure people. But before we cure people, I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to do a little BRB here. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Burb. What up? Boo doo 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 doo. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, find a way to Jerry's. Oh right, no, we were healing people. That's what we're doing. Is this the right way? Yeesh. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty as a human source, but it will partially... Why you always gotta eat rats, man? Huh. Alright. Let's go. Let's start... Oh my god, what? What is happening here? Water-rich blood sample ring? Goes up here, in here. What is this? How did I miss this last time? Oh, this is just the same. Okay. That was the same place I was in. What the heck? Friggin' vampires, man. Your health regenerates slowly over time. I do know that. Thank you. All right, let's go around being a good citizen. Who are you?
How are you, Mr. Palmer?
Oh.
You seem better?
They killed Albert, you know? Fucking wet boys.
I see.
I should have looked after my Albie better. But the wet boys will pay. I swear they will pay.
Yeah. Okay. What do you do since Albert died?
What are you doing now that Albert is dead?
One thing I learned from my time in France is how to kill. Now I'm going to war for myself.
I wish I could cure you of neuralgia, man. I hope you can take care of the wet boot boys for me.
I served in France too. Tell me about the war, Benjamin. Tell me what happened to you.
It was hell, Doctor. Pure and simple. The terror. Shouting. Screaming and death. How was yours?
I made major medical discoveries. I tried to save lives.
I tried to expand my knowledge to save lives.
Hey, Warlord.
But sometimes that can lead to terrible mistakes.
Oh yeah, science can make mistakes for sure. They said I was a coward. Then they sent me back to the front with a box of pills.
How you doing, Warlord? Unfortunately, Benjamin found out that his son was killed. Don't know who killed him. He assumes it was the wet boot boys. I'm suspicious.
Your son seemed very eager to join the gang, Benjamin. Some would say he got what he deserved.
Wow!
His body was found this morning. He'd been murdered. I think his real goal was to escape from me. From this life.
What do you mean he got what he deserved? You're the one that killed him, man. Dude, my character's a dick. He was old enough to make choices. He was a bad seed. No father should survive his son. He was old enough to make choices. Like getting eaten by a vampire.
Albert was old enough to make his own decisions.
Albert was raised by a fathead. I know that. I failed him, and he died alone. But I won't let the gangs ruin any more of our kids.
About the wet boot boys?
Can you tell me anything about the gang responsible for Albert's death?
The wet boot boys. For ages, those bastards have controlled the East End docks. And now they're trying to expand.
And why is that?
Because of the war and the flu. And look at the poverty around here. Crime feeds on despair. You see it here every day.
Yep. Goodbye.
Take care. Goodbye for now.
Who is this? Yeah, Calypsa. You know it. It's absolutely the wet boot boys. I'm gonna kill you when I get the chance,
as long
lady.
as you have the money.
We just saw that news story about the YouTube video of the Nigerian the practicing U.S. practicing Nigerian doctor who was saying that she could cure COVID with hydroxychlorinate or whatever it is. I forget what the drug was called. And then I run into this lady here claiming she can cure the Spanish flu with her cordial. So, I mean, it's almost like if this game hadn't come out years before COVID, I would think that they like absolutely did this on purpose. Joe.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
No.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then.
You have a very untextured face.
It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Running around curing people.
Hello, young man. It's me again. May I come in?
I told you before. I don't think my father would agree with that.
Let me in.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I'm just gonna loot your house real quick. Harry.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How are you feeling? You have fatigue?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
There you go.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
It looks like it could be, you know, maybe a couple coats of paint. Does look terrible. Your father did his best.
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Why don't you just leave?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
About Barrett Lewis and your father.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Did you talk to Mr. Lewis?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Well, you didn't control... I mean, I realize I'm arguing with a child in a video game, but you didn't control you being born either. That was totally your friggin' dad's decision, so...
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
I'm going
Even
to just
my dreams are soaked with glue.
look around your house real quick. Just gonna take a little glimpse. Like, this isn't bad, man. You've got a 2-story house in downtown London, in Whitechapel, but downtown London. Like, look at this.
It's locked.
How do I unlock things? Is that by, like, murdering people? Job refusal letter. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys has been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we'd like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Man, dude, this guy, I feel for Joe Peterson. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prywin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Crossley. I'm going to say something real quick about your precious Guard of Prywin, or Prywin, whatever. They are terrible at their jobs. I've killed, like, tons of them, man. Like, and like 3 at a time, 4 at a time even. So, you know, just wanted to let you know that. Alright. Christine the Pope. I have a cure for you.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No, we are not having sex. Thank you for the offer, though. I do not have the money.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's free.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Got the old man chills.
Take care of yourself as best you can.
Alright, so Tobias Whitaker, I wish you were healthy so I could not heal you. You're such a piece of shit and I hate you. Alright, who else? Ooh, Clayton. You're looking a little fatigued, buddy.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Good evening, Doctor. Oh, you've got a new thing. No jobs for migrants around here?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Man, I'm a nice guy. I mean, except for the murder part. Richard Nethercott and Darius Petrescu. Oh, Darius, yeah, I can cure you, Darius. Benjamin Palmer. I wish I had the cure for neuralgia. Who is this? Unknown. Also another unknown here. There's a lot of talking in this game. I'm not saying that's bad, but it's not bad. It's just... Editor refusal letter. Sycophant Publishing Limited. Thank you, Mr. Nithercott. Thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication of or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce to you that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. With kindest regards, A.G. Morris. Mr. Nithercott, I have a question for you.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott. And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you make a living from your writing?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
You don't seem to suffer from poverty.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
It's interesting, because you turned down... okay.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Like, are you people...
I'll leave you alone,
Are you people going to use this medicine? Everyone I talk to is like... medicine's stupid, but I'll take it anyway. Like... What, man? Alright, let's go find... Let's go back and talk to Darius again. Darius Petrescu. And let me cure him. I mean, there's a couple things. Oh, I want to talk to Jordan Peterson again. Is that his name? Jordan Peterson? No, that's the... Isn't that the right... Joe Peterson. Jordan Peterson's the right-wing columnist or whatever, right?
You again? What do you want this time?
Yeah, your life in London now. Why keep working for a gang?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
The main character, the actor, needs to stop trailing off at the end of his sentences. He did it in Call of Cthulhu too. And like, he would be like, that's not the way that thing should go. Like, what? Not afraid you could be arrested?
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I should never have taken up my father's... Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Trade.
Right then. Show me what you have.
I will buy the good handle parts. Buy 2 of them. Buy those, yep. Buy those, yep. Buy the common handle parts too. And I don't think I need anything else. Average resale value, good resale value. Great resale value. Sell those. Sell the rings. I can recycle the rest.
Fancy buy.
You never...
Yep. Okay. Joe was a friend of yours?
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Mourning is never easy.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the wet boot boy.
I have a feeling they were friends. I have a feeling that Barrett had an affair with Joe's wife. And that's why, and Joe knows or is suspicious, and that's why he's treating Lewis so poorly.
What do you know of Harry Peterson?
Mike, what's up?
The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
That's all for now. Goodbye.
Do I have anything? Do I have anything else? I want to get to the bottom of this. I have to cure Darius for bronchitis. But I'm missing something about Joe. Hint locked. I'm missing something about Barrett, and I'm missing something about Harry still.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district
I'm just gonna
again.
See, there's nothing else. Hint required.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Let me talk to Harry again, super fast.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there
Sure.
only pain and suffering
Sure.
in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
Let's see. What else do you don't have anything else? Oh, here we go. Your father tried to find an honest job.
would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
Can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
That's...
Goodbye,
yeah.
young man. Take care of yourself.
Oh my god.
Is there only pain and suffering?
Okay, I know you're like being super emo about your dad and all, but I gotta... What did I miss? I missed something. I know I missed something.
It's locked.
Because I need to get to the bottom of this situation between Joe. I'm like obsessed with Joe, Lewis, and Harry here. I want to know what's going on. Do you have anything? You don't have anything else to say to me, Joe?
Never have taken up my father's...
You again?
God, your face is so
What do you want
smooth
this time?
and untextured. All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
All right. Well, I don't really have anything else. I guess let's try to talk to Darius again. and see if he'll let us in and see if we can get more information about Babyface Joe, they call him. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has that baby face going on. So smooth. So lack of texture. Hey, Joe, it looks like the texture for your friggin' face didn't load. What? Yeah, you heard me. Say it again. Looks like your face is on friggin' low settings.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
Hey, hello, near.
Go away.
Let's have a man-to-man talk.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
No, I have not seen the new Equality Initiative by Google. What is it? All right, before I go talk to Dorothy, let me just loot your shit real quick. Oh, money, thanks. What else can I loot? Oh yeah, just grab this real quick. The antique figure of the Vrykolakas? Dude, this is too long. The whole Black Heart idea so you can support black-owned businesses? What? I don't know what... What? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about any of this. I don't know what this is. Of my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt or the hunt of the Vrykolakas, as they call this creature, Vrykolakas. They're actually calling it Blackheart? Like is that what, like, no one it's a symbol with a black heart? how no one has thought, like, hey, maybe let's throw this one back in the oven? Not quite ready yet? Not yet? No. According to the local myths, the Vrykolakas is a dead person who does not decay and who can even show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting response. Gargling makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, and his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him the Vrykolakas. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Verkolak. The Serbians call him Vukodlak. Yes, Vukodlak, a name so similar to the Vulkod we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write a few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. I am personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. That sentence looks like it was run through Google Translate. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. And more money than God, and no one's just like, yo.
It's locked,
like,
all right.
No, not a good idea, man. You guys have messed up this one. All right, this is the Google Plus of your ideas here. So just back up. Let's think of a new one. Are you okay with me robbing your house? Blackhearts Were a Gang, one of the best movies of all time. Class of 1999. I've never heard of that movie.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Let me cure your bronchitis.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Free drugs, baby. Hour and 15 left. You got it. You got it, Mike. Just, it's going to be by before you even know it. It's going to be done. And you're going to be like, it's the weekend. It is a nice bowler hat. You look good. You look good, Petrescu. Nurse Crane's real name.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Fuck yeah, dude, get hyped! Woo! Get hyped! Weekend! Friday! Free drugs! Hyped about both those things. Now that once you're out of work, Mike, you can get all the free drugs you want. Dude. Why not publish Nethercott's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me more about Camellia.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really?
Warlord.
Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Good thing her favorite flower is not chrysanthemum. Are you not worried for her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough. And clever, too.
Thanks, Warlord.
If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Tell me everything you know.
I do not...
Why was that highlighted again? Why is that highlighted again? Do you have any family left?
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
I'm not in love with her. We would have won the revolution. Yeah, I like Darius. He's a cool dude.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Clipsa, 100%. One of my biggest pet peeves in writing, in any medium, is when they try to shoehorn like a love story into it where it doesn't matter, or where it doesn't make sense, because it feels like they're giving up and they're like, our story is not interesting enough, so let's throw in a love story. Oh good, they're in love now. I mean, I like how we are all thinking of the same things. Oh my god. I actually groaned at the end of Rise of Skywalker. A Neil Breen movie? I don't think... That name doesn't sound familiar.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Yeah, well, we watched it at home, and I just groaned really loudly when it happened. I was like, oh my god, come on. Twisted Pair is more recent. He's another Tommy Wiseau? Oh, Jesus. I'll have to look him up. I don't know if I've ever seen or heard of any of his movies.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I like how all of his movies have like the same expression of him in it on the cover, just like staring. I like that. Let's see. All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
All right, let's go talk to Dorothea. We have effed around for a long time here, trying to figure out what's going on. Still have not come to the full conclusion. Ooh, what is this? Unknown. Oh, there's Dorothy Crane. A lot of blood up there. Good lord. Can I unlock this? There we go. Unlock this. There we go. I'm suspicious. What am I gonna find coming through here? Dorothy Crane's dispensary. I'm gonna steal all of her stuff. I know you're trying to help, but I'm going to steal all of your medicine. I'm not saying you're a bad doctor, I'm just saying that. Razvan, thirsty. Razvan, control yourself. Calm. Oh, Jesus. Letter to Nurse Crane. Can you... Oh, God. Just... My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. Everyone died because someone came in and stole all our supplies. I bet it was those damn wet boot boys. Probably, man. Those wet boot boys, I'm telling you, they are nasty. Is the wet boot boys are the single biggest, they're bigger than the Spanish flu, man. They're the real plague. They're the real plague here. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I am leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you were ever in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Theodora. New hint. Okay. The music is ominous. Probably because I'm stealing all of her stuff. Oh my god, what is happening here?
I need help.
Okay. I'm coming.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Where are the quinine salts?
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Do we have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
Uh-oh.
I can't see.
Oh shit. I must suture the artery. Let me finish alone. Suture!
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Epinephrine. Epinephrine or cardiac massage. Epinephrine. Dude, this guy is Jonathan. What did you say? Epinephrine.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
The epinephrine sounded like a good idea at the time, but you're right. He was bleeding out, and making the heart pump faster was probably not the way to go.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Alright, well, first I'm going to steal the rest of your money real quick. Oh, man. And I can't reload. There's no reloading saves. So I guess I'm just...
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious
Alright,
Dr.
I'll
Reed.
talk to you. Good lord.
I suspect it was more
I
than
can't save
intuition
scum.
alone
I can't.
that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Oh, I've come to stop the blackmail. The blackmail? Oh god, I don't... This is illegal. You can't carry on with this. I've come to stop the blackmail. Oh, man. I don't remember what the blackmail was. This is illegal. You can't carry on with this. This is illegal. I've come to stop the blackmail. Like, I personally agree with what she's doing. So, like, you can't carry on with this. I don't think so. This is illegal. Factual. Right? I've come to stop the blackmail. I don't remember what blackmail this is talking about. I've come to stop the blackmail?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied.
Sorry,
but what
Calypso.
else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Okay. Dorothy gives away drugs and medicine for free. Dorothy has a sister in Romania. Dorothy was a clandestine resistant in her homeland. Nothing. I don't have any... She's blackmailing people for drugs? I don't remember what she's oh my god, I don't remember what she's blackmailing people for. Oh, right, she's blackmailing Lady Ashbury. That's right. Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
God. Can I... Where is my, Where is my... Edgar Swansea has asked me to meet Lady Ashbury and help her in any way I can. The woman appears to be Pembroke's main benefactor, and the administrator simply cannot afford to lose her support. I am to meet the lady now, who is visiting with the sick and poor. Her reputation has been threatened, jeopardized by blackmail. Blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Spare. I look away, but you resign. I'm not going to embrace her. I'm not going to embrace her, even though she is worth 4,000 experience. I'm not going to embrace her. I look away, but you resign. Charm, you will forget all about this. I'm going to be honest with you. So if I spare her and she resigns from Pembroke, she can still help people here. But she's probably not going to blackmail, or she's probably going to keep doing stuff. Charm, you will forget all about this. This feels, I don't know, the charm, this seems like too obvious of an answer. You will forget all about this. Something's going to go wrong, right? What is this? Forget about the blackmail? Forget about helping people? What do I forget? What does she forget? What do you think, Clipsa? Spare or charm? You will forget all about this. I look away, but you resign. I'm not embracing her. Like, I'll help you save people. Because she won't stop blackmailing. Yeah, like, you come work for the hospital and make sure these people get care. Right now, we're in an incredibly awkward and intense staring match. Spare or charm? Spare or charm? Like, I wish this was more specific. I wish these were both more specific. Like, I don't know what you will forget all about this means. Like, you will forget all about this, as in the blackmail. Like, what is this? I look away, but you resign. Like, she'll remember. I feel like sparing her is going to have the least negative impact because to her, because if she resigns Pembroke, but then she can still blackmail, but she can still blackmail Lady Ashbury. So if she continues to blackmail Lady Ashbury, then Lady Ashbury could potentially cut support from Pembroke. If I charm her, I don't know what forget all about this is. I don't know what that means. About the blackmail? Because that would be great. About helping people? I think I'm gonna go with spare. Do we have a thumbs up for spare? Charm, even though it's like a force thing, charm seems like it's gonna go poorly. Yeah, I agree, Clipsa. I think. I mean, is this unlocked because I've done everything proper? Well, another thing I'm worried about is, like, is this unlocked because I've done everything, like, correctly up until this point? Or incorrectly, right? Like, how... this is... It kills me that I can't reload the game. That this is permanent. And this is apparently an extraordinarily long game since we're still in Act 1. What do you think, Hops? Because it autosaves Calypso after every decision.
I don't know what the options are.
Spare, I look away but you resign. Embrace, I embrace her and kill her. Or charm, you will forget all about this, and I use my vampire mind trick to make her forget.
What is she forgetting? Is she forgetting that we killed that patient?
I don't. No. This is forgetting, like, I don't know what she's forgetting.
Is she being blackmailed?
She's blackmailing.
I would charm her.
You would charm her.
I would charm her. That way she completely forgets about it. You don't kill her, right? And she also doesn't resign, and then probably still try to blackmail someone. Charming is probably the neutral option. Then letting her live her life, right? Which is option A. Option B is killing her so that you take the option away from her. Or you make her forget so that she continues to live her life, but better.
I'm worried that when they say you will forget all about this, it means you'll forget about everything. So she'll stop healing people. Like that she'll forget about her entire side thing at healing refugees.
Okay.
So...
But if you kill her, then she definitely won't save any more refugees.
I'm not killing her. That's so... Nope.
If you let her resign, then she's not going to be able to help any refugees.
Well, she's helping them off the clock. So she'd resign from Pembroke, so she'd resign from being a nurse at the hospital. But that, I don't think that would necessarily stop the blackmail.
Okay, well then I would be between option A and C.
Okay. What if she forgets everything and just becomes like a heckin' shell, is what Calypso says.
I don't think she's getting on the shell. Have you charmed someone before?
Generally it's just like Jedi mind tricking. It's like...
That's what it sounds like to me. The person who hasn't been following the game closely and is really only 5 minutes into this game right now. It sounds like the charming is a Jedi mind trick. Like, okay, just forget about this blackmail thing. Keep treating the refugees. Keep being a nurse, and we'll never talk about this again. That's what that sounds like to me. Might also be kind of a baby way to get out of the situation. So take that as you want.
That's fair. And Calypso also says, what if resign only means stopping helping people in the slums and only working for Pembroke?
I don't think so. Resigning implies that it's something she's doing for work.
Yeah.
For pay. Whereas doing the pro bono stuff, you wouldn't really resign. You would just stop doing it. Could be wrong though. Again, I haven't been watching your entire gameplay of this.
Yeah. Flip a coin. I think I'm gonna go with spare. I look away, but you resign. I'm too worried that charm is gonna make her forget about helping people.
I'm gonna go watch what happens. All right, bye.
Okay, bye. I think I'm gonna go spare. Clips. You thumbs up for spare. I think spare is a good idea. Charm just seems to. I know it's the unlock option, but like. I feel like it's gonna be a. Oh my god. forget all about. It's so unclear as to what this is. Yeah, forget all about this seems to specify this. Spare her, just spare her. I'm gonna spare her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spare. I'm sparing. I gotta make a decision. I'm sparing.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Yo, I don't think I made a mistake. I think that was the good. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. No, I don't think I made a mistake. Hops yelled, "You made a mistake." I don't think I made a mistake. What was that? What? What?
Oh, this one stinks already. He's mine!
There's one of them vermin!
No, I'm saying that I won't turn her in. I won't turn her in, and, she keeps working here, but she leaves Pembroke. Also, what the frick?
Crush the beast, boys! You should take its head!
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm still suspicious about Charm, though. I'm suspicious about Charm because I'm still worried that it would make her forget about this thing. Like, it seemed like the choices now between Charm and Spare were Spare, keep working here but resign from Pembroke, or Charm, forget all of this and come back to Pembroke. The relationship is F, that's why I think it was a potential mistake. She won't have much reason to say screw you later down the line.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Oh, hey.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yes?
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
No. I think you misheard her reaction. She said, it sounds like you're my business accomplice. She was shocked, but she wasn't an offended shocked. It was a like good shocked. Because she was like, yeah, she was like, so, what are you saying? That you're my business accomplice? And I was like, oh shit, yeah. Because her initial reaction scared me too. Her initial reaction was very like, what are you saying? Also, why were there guards of Prywin there? That makes me extremely nervous. So basically, I'm going to be funding her. She'll be providing me with drugs, and I'll be funding her her pro bono medical work, it sounds like. I'm curious what Charm would have done. I think the big choice was Charm would have made her go back to Pembroke and forget about her pro bono. What the fuck? Take that, you heckin' werewolf. Dude definitely does squats, though. Look at that. Does not skip leg day. The heck, man? Have I just, like, wandered by that guy the whole time? Alright, so I have to go report back to Lady Ashbury. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong friggin' way. I'm going... I don't know where this is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where that's going. I'm gonna go south. I think it was a good choice, but we'll see, because we're gonna talk to Lady Ashbury. That was really random. Like, just surprised, dude. I werewolf. Hey, what's up? Just a werewolf eating some trash.
Human blood.
Oh.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
What? Go back to werewolf? Go back to werewolf. Go back to werewolf. I think it was right here. All the way down here. Is the body still there? Looks like the body's gone. Was he wearing a soldier's uniform? There was a soldier here. It looks like the body despawned. If I see another one, I'm sure I will see another one. If I see another one, I'll look closer. Oh, now we've got blood, man. What is this? Is this where the blood's going? Wait, hold on.
Kill it, boy!
Oh! Toby Sheen, Vincent Sheen. Okay. I see. I see. This is how we're gonna do it, huh? Which one are you? Oh, you're the one who's... Shit. Okay, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I can't dodge. All right, there we go. Okay. No, don't attack him. Like, get rid of the trash mobs first. Holy shit. Eat him. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, come on. I just keep spawning people until I take care of you. Is that what's going on here? All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Pop it. There we go.
Burn it, boys!
Shit. Dude, stop spawning, man. Okay.
Crush the leech, boys!
Dude, I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind if I... Alright, bite him, bite him. There we go. Alright, one brother down. Hey Toby, how do you like a little bit of your friggin' blood boiling? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Heal, heal, heal. Heal again in a sec. You guys sucked. Good lord. That was an unexpected friggin' mini boss battle. What is that screaming? So did they just like want to bring the blood here just to friggin' punk me here? Is that what they were doing? They were just like, hey, let's... Man, vampire hunters, you gotta have some, you know, cojones. Your whole thing is like, hey, let's... Rogue skull. Oh shit, they're all... Can I break this? No? I thought this was open before. Thank you. We got you, vampire. All right. Can we upgrade stuff? Can I upgrade you? No. Can I upgrade you? Yes. Give me that blood absorption. Okay, so this is good. This is gonna give me crazy blood. It's just a prank, bro. Offhand melee weapon. What does this do stun-wise? 25 stun? Is this better at stunning? Oh my god, it uses crazy stamina. 28 stun. The truncheon. This seems like garbage, man. I mean, it seems like it would stun a lot. So this would put, what, 20... That would go up to 28, I think? That's 28. The two-handed one? This is a scythe. Can I actually... I can level up the scythe, which I am going to do. And then I'm also going to make it straight absorb blood. And I can level it up again. Ooh. And I'm also going to make it straight absorb blood. You know what? Let's use that for a while. Let's see here. God, freaking get punked. Hey, let's ambush that vampire, that Dr. Vampire that keeps murdering people and making their blood boil and then chopping people up with a scythe. Let's attack him, see what happens. It'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Oh, did they block that off so I can't go around the ambush? That's probably why. Yo. And that just gives me straight blood when I hit with it. I'll try that for a little while. I really like the club, man. The club is really good. But I do want to... I want to test out the scythe real quick. Hello? Oh, look. Hi. Okay, that's extremely rude. Cool. It's okay. I like it. It's a little bit quicker, it seems like, than the club. I didn't notice a whole lot of... I didn't really notice a whole lot of blood coming back from it. Surely it will go in our favor. I'll attack real slow and use a crossbow that takes 10 minutes to reload. Hopefully I don't miss. Oh god, I've missed. Don't worry. The crossbow is on fire. That means they can't possibly lose. Alright, I have like mad experience though. So let's go back. Talk to Lady Ashbury. Also, I leveled up to level 2 mesmerize. So if there are any dicks that I can mesmerize that are level 2, good to go on that one. Rest to evolve. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Ashbury first. Being used in The Last of Us or The Walking Dead. This is where it's at, man. Got blue gear now. I still don't know how to cure a headache. I'll stand here for 5 hours with my bolts on fire. Don't worry. They're almost here. Where are you? Are you in this tent?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Huh. That's a good thing we didn't kill Dorothea. Looks like she was super right. Compassion only hides your appetite.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
Yeah, well, I'm icing people left and right, so whatever. So the accusation was true?
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Okay. I assumed she would be way more angry about that. She was pretty angry, but she's making me pay the ransom, which is kind of BS. she feasting on infected blood? I mean, it seems like it doesn't matter, like, who you eat. You're a vampire, you just, you know, munch, right? Like, chewing on some rats. They can't be very healthy. About your ladyship. Swansea allows you to kill?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
That's true. Maybe they weren't dying of the flu? Maybe they were dying... Or, oh, if she only feeds on the dying, then I guess it wouldn't be a huge deal. No one suspected you.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I mean, I gotta say, if you kill those guards of Prywin, I think that's pretty fun. Just like, you know, just a little bit. Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Do you think, like, anyone else, any other vampire, like, she seems pretty proper, but, like, I'm just running around. Like, from my perspective, this city's garbage, because, like, I just run out of the city for 2 seconds and I immediately get attacked by, like, 4 dudes. I mean, I've killed dozens of people, and I've been here for, like, 3 days. Is that what's happening with all the vampires, or am I special? How old are you?
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
No offense, but you do look a little bit older than 27. It's probably your hair. Who granted you eternal youth?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
This is not all the truth.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
Like, if you... Like, we're killing more people than the flu. You'd think people would be hesitant to sign up for the Guard of Prywin when they see people get, like, friggin' murdered. Is Ashbury your sire? No. She's not. She's just another vampire. We are not related. I don't think you know who your sire is by this point. The way she said that sounded like it. What'd you say? It could be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she is. William did not create me. I guess I could just I'd probably ask this and see what happens.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Hello.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Alright. Let's talk about London. What happened to London?
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
This place sucks.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
It's just, I was like, can we get the corpse out of the scene here? But no, apparently not.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Get the leftovers. Like, are you going to take the leftovers home with you, Lady Ashbury? Or I'm still a little hungry.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form, but there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
How many vampires are in London?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
So, if she is my maker, she's just not telling me that she's my maker.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I met some vampire hunters.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
How?
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Prewin.
Once glorious? I mean, that makes sense, because they are garbage.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
What about me? I've got a voice in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Here we go. Are you my maker?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh shit, maybe that's why I'm such a badass. An elder vampire might be my maker? Alright, I feel like this question is, a little too late, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Am I a vampire?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
An Ekon is a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
So I'm a square, but vampire is like rectangle. I gotcha. Are you an Ekon too?
Are you an Ekon?
Even though she just said yes.
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Okay. Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
How are vampires created?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway.
Good call.
Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Okay. So this dude snuck up on me and forced me to drink his blood? Alright, I guess that's all I can ask about. Wink.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I imagine,
I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Okay, are you level 2? What level are you? Oh, you're level 2, and I hate you, Milton. Free XP. We'll see. Excuse me, sir. I do not consent to drinking your blood. Maybe he just spiked, like, another drink with it. He was like, hey, drink this beer. Alright, I'll drink this beer. JK has my blood in it. You're a vampire now, dick. Alright. To analyze Razvin's blood. And I got for it light stamina serum. Increases stamina regen by 50% for 50 seconds. You fool, I punked you. It's all, that's what 1918 London's all about.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Yo, is it the opposite? Chapter 3, Family History, establish a connection between the vampire epidemic and the Spanish flu. Alright, before we do that, though, we're going to level the F up. Dude, fix your eyes, man. I hate the fact that your eyes look like this. Alright, we have so much XP. Okay. What does this do? This freezes them for 3 seconds. That's 2 seconds for 1,300. That's a lot. How much is upgrading? Oh, I can't upgrade that yet. Alright, so I would like... Increase blood capacity. No. Big thirst. I'd like to increase my thirst. 900. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. I mean, that could be good too. Up that a little bit, 20%. Increase the damage inflicted. I should get at least level 1 of hard biting because that doubles my bite damage. At least level 1 of hard biting. And then, level 3 of fast regen. That's 600. And then, because I like it so much, we're going to get the next level of Blood Spear, because that's 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're going to do. So it increases the damage, and it lowers the cost of it. Beautiful. So down here, Blood Spear. So if I go up, I throw a large blood spear which can pass through enemies in front of you. The massive projectile will deal greater damage than before. Or blood spear. You concentrate to create 3 small blood spears which can hit all enemies facing you compared to the base ability ranged and individual damage is reduced. So this is multiple spears versus a giant spear. Huh, okay. Well, I can't do any of those yet. And let's do one more. Fast regen, that's 600. No, I can't do that. Blood, increased blood capacity, 600, no. Big thirst, 900. Do more health. Do more health, that can't hurt. And stamina. No, I couldn't do stamina anyway. Alright. Confirm. Alright, let's see what hell. Feudal police raids in Whitechapel. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, you'll discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground? More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence? All I know is this: if a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this god-forsaken borough, I am ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. Your choice concerning the community pillar have been reported by the press. That was that, okay. And your actions have impacted the borough's economy. They were serious, and now they're up to stable. I do want to cure Benjamin Palmer, since he has a friggin' wants to murder the wet boot boys. Pembroke has gone up a little bit to healthy. 94%, excellent. I still have to cure Oswald, but I don't know how to make headache medicine yet. I can cure a cold, but I can't cure a headache. The docks have no change. All right. Yo, we're doing a good job. So the docks are healthy. Pembroke is healthy. Whitechapel is stable. And the West End is still stable, although we haven't really met anyone over here. Cool. All right. So far, so good. Chapter 3, Causes and Effects. All right. All right, let's go talk to Swansea. Doctor. Oh, is this something to read? Yes. Oh, this is so long. Okay. As a scholar and exegete of ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of an undisclosed species of vampires and the necessity to rethink what we see as an established truth about the various types of immortals based on what we know and what we gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call Ekon? Until this day, 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupine type of vampire. We considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it's not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Yangshi or the Puchin of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies, which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British Ekans as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed among the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find, if only we could forget for a few minutes what we were supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. Okay. Warning letter. Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Thoreau Strickland and Harvey Fittick case. Mr. Fittick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Sever its functions? Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who may prove to be a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. Let me loot the rest of your thing. Oh my god. Letter of Rakesh Shadana. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I am sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shadana, a former doctor. Okay. Alright, I'm done snooping. What's up?
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Victorian England.
Really? What makes you say that?
Although it's the later. When did Victorian England, when is the era of Victorian England? Like late 1800s to early 1900s? Since this is 1918, I think it'd be in the tail end of that, I think. Hold on. Victorian era. Oh, no, sorry. It is after the Victorian era. The Victorian era ends at 1901. So I don't know what era comes after the Victorian era. Because Queen Victoria died in 1901. Okay. Oh, George? George, okay. So this is, okay, so this is George. George in England. Let's see. I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. Smashing. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my realm. I guess. I have thought about it.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk.
Industrial? I get maybe.
I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Attend Mary's funeral. I mean, it is a little bit my fault.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
A hospital financed by a vampire?
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
How convenient.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
How did you meet her?
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Nurse Crane will not come back.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Like, I don't want to besmirch her name, but if I say I asked for her resignation, like, that's obviously going to be like, why did you ask for her resignation, though? But forever gone, like, that's just, what, is she dead? God, all these suck. I don't want to say she blackmailed Lady Ashbury. I asked for a resignation.
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, you'll just have to manage without her assistance.
About vampire hunters.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
We'll talk later.
I mean, they're well organized, but they also suck at fighting. Spoilers, if you're going to be a vampire hunter, you gotta friggin' be good at hunting vampires. Alright, reach the Stonebridge Cemetery. Is there anything that, like, we haven't done? Like, this seems... Like, how many more of these local investigations are there? Oswald, man, I wish I could heal you, but I don't know how to make headache medicine. Well, let's talk to...
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Sure. All right. Well, that's...
I'll leave you.
Okay, so you have nothing more for me. I could talk to Dr. Strickland because I found that note. There we go.
How long's it going to take to fix me?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Ackroyd will not report you.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Okay.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
My sweet girl.
Okay.
Reads me like a book.
I'm doing all right with the, I'm not having to eat too many people. Like, I could eat Thelma, I could eat, no, I can't eat Pippa yet. I could eat Thomas, I can't eat Harriet Jones.
I never...
Okay. It's to the east.
Thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Your murdered sister's funeral. I mean, I know. Like, you killed her, but you did it. You didn't know it was her. You were a fresh vampire. You know, it's tough news for everybody. All right, let's see. Oh, good. Hey, look, it's the Guard of Priwen. Oh, Jesus. Hey, guys. You know what? There we go.
Oh my God!
I don't understand how I'm getting blood from just like slashing. Like, I understand that blood is leaving their body, but like what is it? Like, am I opening my mouth? Let's go, buddy. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh. You're a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Let me come here. I'm not sure about the scythe, man.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Just a little bit of munch. Come on. Attack me, man. Do it. You know you want to. Deep inside. There you go. Enjoy. Alright. Oh. Nope. Didn't want to go in here. Where is this going? If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Oh, these are the sewers. This is incorrect. This is the incorrect way to go. Oh shit, it's 5:07. All right, well, I just noticed what time it was. I had a lot of fun playing Vampyr again. So we got through chapter 2. We're on chapter 3 now, which is dope. And you know, I think this is a good place to stop because we're going to go investigate our sister's funeral. And by investigate, I mean just go to our sister's funeral, which is, I think, is a very intriguing way to start the next one. So let me go back here. Bring. And you know, thank you for everyone for hanging out with me and chilling and just listening to me read super long letters and listening to the plights of 1918 London. Spanish flu, man. And thank you, Clipsa, for the resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And we'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're doing. I think Hops might be doing Resident Evil 2. If not, then we'll see what's going on. But we'll be back tonight at 7 o'clock. Sorry, 7:30. Oh my God, the time hasn't changed. 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully we will see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day and hope you have a good rest of your weekend if we don't see you. If we do, then looking forward to it anyway. We will see you again soon. And goodbye. Have a good night. Good dinner. All that good stuff. Bye.